Hello, rockers and Mercuryans. It's Rock Mercury here, and welcome to the Rock Mercury podcast. Today is painting time. I'm going to be doing a live painting today. I have a slight idea in my head of what I want it to look like, but here's the canvas right here. I'm not really sure exactly. I'm going to do freehand. I figured it'd be fun to go live and just kind of go with the flow, you know. But what good is painting unless you have a little snack? Thankfully, our sponsors for today's episode, DoorDash, I got a little snack from True Foods Cafe. So shout out to True Foods Kitchen. Shout out to them. I got a little. You want to have little snacks with your paint moment. So we're gonna get into this. Then we're going to get into some paint and have a good old time. Ooh, they've stacked me up real nice. So first I have some ice cream here. I have some ice cream. Ooh, that looks really good. I think I should put this ice cream in the freezer right now because it's gonna melt pretty fast if I don't. So I'm gonna do that before we start painting and snacking. But that's a vanilla bean ice cream. Let me show you guys one more time. This is a vanilla bean ice cream. We're gonna revisit this and put it in the freezer, but that's a nice, delicious, fresh vanilla bean ice cream. Everything at True Foods Kitchen is super fresh, super high quality. Then we have some hummus here. Unfortunately, I kind of messed it up a bit, but it still looks cute. Unfortunately, there's some feta on top of it, so I'm gonna take that feta off of there. There's some hummus there. They didn't allow the option. I should have called them, but like, okay, take the feta off, but it's okay. I'll get it off. Then we have a nice chocolate chip cookie, a vegan gluten-free chocolate chip cookie. Very tasty. I've had this one before, but I figured it'd be a good kind of snack moment as we're painting this morning. You know, my hair is looking a little bit wild. It's always kind of wild, but like it's more wild today, because it's more wild because I just want it to fit the painter mood, the painter vibe. Somebody says, Ringo says you need peanut butter. Why do I need peanut butter? What are you talking about? Then I have some pita here, some fresh homemade pita, or house-made pita. Excited to get into that. So we're gonna get into these snacks. I'm gonna quickly go and throw this into the freezer. I'll take you guys with me so that I don't lose many people as I leave. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get into this painting today. I got all of these paints from Michael's painting goods, and I'm using, instead of an easel, I am using a chair. A chair and an Amazon Fresh Prime box, as you guys see, for the back, just to back it up. Because Amazon owns DoorDash, so I was like, let's just make it all in theme. And I covered the chair. It's an antique chair, but I covered it with little packaging, silver packaging. So it's just showing you guys you can paint at any time. I got 2 of these canvases for only like $7. I think it was like $7. Really good, really great deals, really great prices. I'm super excited to jump into this today. So let's do it. Let's jump in. First, I'm gonna have some of this hummus. I should have got a spoon. I don't know why I didn't go get a spoon. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna block this person real quick. Coming in my room promoting. Perfect. Rock, can you help? I got a splinter in my foot. Any ideas? No, I don't have any ideas, but I called Google that or something. What are you talking about? We're not doing that right now. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this hummus. Let me see if I can get this feta cheese off of here first. I don't want no feta cheese. All I want is my hummus. Alright, cool. I got most of it off. Oh my goodness, it's kind of messy. Messy Bessie. Yes, hummus and cherry tomatoes. Yes, I don't care. 710 Banger says Rock doesn't care. I don't care. No, I don't. Joff says Rock, I'm seeing Nope today at 6:45. So excited. I'm glad you're gonna see it. Go check the movie out. Nope. I had an amazing time working on that film. Thank you to Jordan Peele. He's iconic. It was an honor working with him. Love it. All right. Let's get into this. So, let me sure I have this angle right. You can see the painting. I'm gonna open up my my brushes. Now these brushes were only like $5. Usually they're about $10 or something, but I got them on clearance. So very good deal. Even $10 is not too much. But Michael's is amazing. Like they really give you amazing deals and stuff. So I'm gonna open these up, and we're gonna use a lot of these paints, a lot of these brushes, because I like to try to like use them once and then wash them because they get softer as you wash them. And I have some of the pink soap here to wash them with. Let's see. Jay says, "What are you going to paint?" I'm not. You'll see as I go. Cause I'm kind of have a loose idea of what I'm thinking, based on some like dreams I've had and some videos that I've watched, as far as like the concept of drawing, like attracting what you want in life. You know, having the circle of what you want come and manifest into your life kind of vibe. And so I'm gonna like bring that into this in some ways. But here's our paintbrushes. I'm super excited. And I have a little bowl of some soap and water here just to dip the paintbrushes in afterwards, just so I can sit in there and not get too like gloppy or whatever. And then afterwards I'll sit and like really wash them down with this pink soap. That pink soap there. You know. Well, there's still some feta on top of here. I need to get a fork or like a spoon or something. That's so cool. I can't wait to see the end product. Yeah, it's gonna be great. This is gonna be a good one. Because I've never done this before, and I've been wanting to do a live painting for a while, and so I'm just excited to actually get the moment to do it. You guys, I gotta go back in the kitchen one more time because I need a spoon for this hummus. Oh, I need a spoon, and they didn't bring me a spoon. Maybe I didn't ask for one. I like True Food Kitchen because they give you like those wooden spoons that biodegrade. So I'm always like, oh, that's cool. Like I'll take that. But for now, I'll just use this one. I have one from another restaurant I want to get rid of. The movie Nope. Y'all definitely go see it, please. I was gonna do a painting inspired on Nope, but I don't know if that's. I mean, I guess it kind of might be in a way, because it's like when you see the movie, there might be some aspects to this painting that might be a little bit inspired, but I don't know. Not like really, not like a super inspired, because that's not the idea that I wanted today. Let me get one more bite of this hummus, because this hummus is giving. This hummus right here is on point. I got that red onion on there, that cucumber, baby. Hey, baby. That fresh made hummus. Oh, yes. That's a vibe. Okay. Let's get into it. So, I have my easel here. Artist Loft. Artist Loft easel. Very inexpensive too. I'm gonna put my little paint in here. We're gonna start off with a white paint because it's a black canvas. Some of y'all never seen a black canvas before. And so here's the black canvas. I love starting off with that. Like it's gonna be, this is my first time doing one on a black canvas. I've seen them, but I never bought one. So I usually just go with the regular, basic white canvas, which is fine too. But sometimes when you have the white canvas, your paint, the white canvas will show behind your paint, and it's not as cool as like a black canvas. Like it looks more chic when the black canvas shows behind the paint. Like it gives you like the idea that you're painting in space or something. That's what I get the vibe of. You know what? With that idea of space, I'm thinking I may add some different like star effects or different planetary effects to this painting. Here's my paint right here I'm using. This was only $5 for 24 pieces at Michael's Paint Craft Shop. And so I'm super excited. I'm taking the sticker off of here so I can open it. Okay, perfect. There we go. But yeah, so this is only $5. It was on discount because usually it's like 15 or 20 or something. I don't know. But they said it was like on discount today, like a clearance, or the day that I went. I did a whole video on me unboxing it and stuff. But here's all our paints. Look at all of our paints. Yes. Shout out to this is Artist Loft again. Good old Artist Loft. Such great deals. Alright, I don't need that anymore. Alright, so I'm thinking, let's start off with, is this white too? Are this two different whites? We have Blanca Titanium White, and this one is Metallic White. Isn't Titanium metallic already? This is Metallic White. I'm kind of wanting to do Metallic White. I know this, I mean, Titanium is metallic, so I don't understand why the names are so similar. But we're gonna start off with Metallic White. And just get into this painting. So I think I want to use the biggest brush for the beginning because of what I'm going to do with the first one. So I'm going to use this big old chunky brush, chunky chunks, to just kind of start it. I'm going to start with a circle, and then I'm going to kind of like go out from there and do. It's going to be a moment. It's going to be I'm saying it might be a simple painting, but I'm not sure if it's going to be that simple. I'm not really sure because it may get more complex as I go for it, but my concept in my head right now that I'm kind of freestyle it. It seems like it's like a simpler kind of situation. Hey T Brown, good to see you. Girl hummus. And the pita bread is warm too. DoorDash, you guys. Go to rockmercury.com/partners. Click on the DoorDash button and you'll get like your discount and things. If you already like are a new customer, you get a discount. But either way, you can still click my link because they love seeing people click my link because they support me. So shout out to DoorDash. Come on, let's do it. I'm gonna get into this paint. Oh, it's already ready. It's already ready to come out. So I'm just gonna go ahead and push some in here. In this part right here, this is our Metallic White. You guys can see it. I'm probably gonna need that much of it. Ooh, wow. That is a very interesting white. Now maybe I get why it's called Titanic or Metallic. I think that's enough white. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just like get into this. I'm gonna get into it, and let's get it before it dries. So I'm thinking I want to start right in the center. Oh, I kind of want to just go and just spin it. The reason I got this big one is because I wanted to spin it. I don't even know how centered that is, but it's good enough. Like I said, I'm doing freehand today. And I do not like wasting paint at all. So you're gonna see what I do with the paint as I go. It's not giving that much center, but it's all good. This paintbrush is so stiff, which is why I want to use as many as I can today so that I can wash them and soften them up. Alright. Let's just do that. Let's just get this circular happening. Alright. Alright. And I'm thinking I'm gonna also use this white to border the canvas if I have enough left. Cause I can already see the black through this, so I might need to do a few layers of this. I'm not sure. here. And I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna be mixing too many colors today. Like, you know, making new colors. I kind of want to use the colors that already come with it because it's really, really pretty colors I see. So I want to just do the pure, but maybe in the future I'll mix some more. Kind of have like a little mixing pad in the middle. But today I'm just gonna try to make a little circular situation here. You know, because when you're manifesting things, you want to just have like that pure, solid idea of what you're wanting. So I'm gonna get all of this paint. Let me just get the rest of this, like all the rest of that, and just get it in the circle part. Because I don't know. Let me see if I think I want to do that. Because I want it to be thick. I still see through it. See how you got me craving hummus. Well, get that hummus, Jay. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and paint in this circle here. And because this canvas is like a little bit more, what's the word? This canvas is a little bit like smaller. Like it's a good size, but it's like a little smaller, so I don't need the circle to be that huge. But I do want it to be like a solid circle. Like solid as in, like, I don't want to see the canvas behind this part. So, there we go. Alright, alright. Perfect. That's looking like I want it to look. I love when you see the strokes. Alright, so now I have that. I have my white painting, my white stuff to see what you making. I'm making a painting. And so, let's see. I think that's the vibe there. And then I'm gonna like speckle around here because I want there to be kind of a star effect on the outside edges. So I'm just gonna go and just kind of like hit up the edges with the paint just to frame it. There we go. Alright. That way I don't waste any paint. And it's giving me this edge. And I'm going to use the other paints too. I'm going to do the same kind of thing with the edges, I'm thinking. Like that's kind of how I'm wanted to do this one. I still have some paint here, so I'm going to get done with this one. Let's get the rest of this off of here. The rest of that good old white metallic paint. And I'm just gonna frame and speckle the edges out some more on this other side. Little speckle moments. I'm actually already loving this. I know that it's like so simple because it's just a dot, but I know where I'm going with it now, or like kind of have an idea. And I'm seeing the vision, so I'm kind of really here for this. So for today's painting, once I finish the color, I'm gonna move on to the next color for this particular painting. Just so that I can like use all these brushes basically. That's my goal, is to try to use them all. Cause like I said, when you first get these brushes, they're like super like there's no movement happening to them. And so that's why I wanted to just like use them all this way and then soak them or like wash them down, clean them, and then they'll get softer and softer so I can do more things as they get softened in the future for future paintings. Ooh. So, okay. That's looking good. And then for the last bit, just to get the rest of that paint off of there, I'm just gonna like paint maybe the top of here. Just kind of drag it. Just to get the rest of the residue off, and it makes it look cool on the top. No paint left behind. This is so fun to me. It's good to like not have an idea because then it gives you freedom. I suggest you guys like sometimes do some paintings where you don't know exactly what you want to look like. Just kind of go with the flow of whatever's coming your way. Okay, so I'm just like literally just letting, just going on the sides. It's very like a light kind of situation there. It's not like much happening on the side, but I'm just getting all the rest of the paint off. All the rest. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, so this paintbrush is pretty much done. This paintbrush is pretty much done. Somebody said, why don't you let them sit in water? That's what, didn't you hear anything I'm saying? I literally said that already. Why aren't you listening? How about that? Yeah. Anyway, so I have my water here and my soap. So now that I finished with that paint, because I wanted to use it while it was stiff, like I said, then I'm going to put this in here and let that sit while we go to the next brush. The next big, I'm going to go from the biggest down to the smallest. So this is the 12, and then we're going to go down to the 11 next. So this is our 11. 11. So let me get some more hummus, though, since we got that done. Ooh, I'm so excited. I love this hummus. This hummus, like, Treat Foods really came hard with this. I do wish that they gave you the option to get the feta out, because I still see some feta in here, but like hardly any. So it's because they just topped it with it. DB says, I'm talking about before you use the brush. Exactly. Did you not hear what I just said? I said that I did this on purpose so that I can let them soak afterwards. I want to use them while they're hard first. And then I'm letting them soak and then cleaning them and washing them afterwards. And as I continue using these, they'll get better. They'll change different. But for this painting, this is how I'm using them. I just opened them out the box today. So that's what I'm doing. I hear people give suggestions and they didn't even listen to what I said. It's like such a waste of like reading. All right. Cool. So I'm going to pick another color now. I'm thinking I want to let that dry a bit. I mean, it's not going to dry too much, but I'm thinking I want to pick a color to outline the circle and then to speckle the outsides again, like to kind of go into speckles, but I don't want to mix it with the white on the sides. So I'm going to let it sit for a moment, just like it is, and then I'm going to go from there. But I'm trying to think what color I want to pick. I'm going to think about it as I get some more of this hummus. Then after the hummus, I'm going to get into my cookies and ice cream. Cookies and ice cream. But yeah, you guys, you can like start, like there's no rules to painting. There's no rules at all. You can do whatever you feel, whatever you want to go with the flow with, you know? There's just so many realms and there's so many realms to go with. So I'm just super excited to get into it. So somebody says, Sweetie Pie says, my vote is for purple. Purple or yellow, you're saying? I'm kind of here for the yellow. I love purple, don't get me wrong. But this is a black background. And I really do love yellow. So maybe we'll do yellow next. Yellow's bright too. I'm trying to stay with the bright for the first part. And then we'll continue and transition to some other colors too. But I'm already loving how this paint is looking. Like the metallicness of it is really, it's shining out. Like I see the metallic colors in there. I don't know what they used to make it metallic. But yeah, let's see how many yellows. We have a few, I think we have one main yellow here. So we're gonna get into this yellow. Okay. Here we go. So the yellow we have here is called, Griffith said, do you like pasta? I like vegan pasta with kamut flour. And then Gochi says, what are you painting? I'm freestyle painting right now. I'm not really sure what it's going to be when it comes out. But I got some new brushes, so I'm just testing out some things and playing around. You said Rasta pasta, says Sweetie Pie. I can't. This is lemon yellow. Reminds me of Beyonce, who invented lemons. Beyonce invented lemonade. But yeah, so this is like very, very bright, solid yellow. This is the only yellow we have in this particular, you know, palette color. So I think I'm gonna use that one. I think I'll use that yellow. Yellow. Let me get some more of this hummus first. They were just gonna outline it. Griffith says light blue. We're not there yet, but maybe we'll do light blue for one of the colors. We'll see. I'm not sure yet where I'm gonna go with this. After I see the yellow, like as I go through each level, I'll just start seeing like what might be the next logical step for me. I'm so stuck on this hummus. Well, y'all, there's nothing stopping you from being creative. I got all the stuff I'm using today for less than $30. Everything. Even some stuff I'm not using today I got for $30. Like the sketch set. This whole sketch thing was like $4. All of these pens and pencils and the sharpener, the razor, everything, $4 for that. So you guys can pay at any like budget really, and only reason I'm not sketching today is because it is a black canvas, so it's gonna be kind of hard to see the sketch. So I'm just like, let me just go and do it freehand and break these brushes in basically. Hold on, y'all. I'm like scarfing this hummus down. But yeah, y'all can really create at any space. Don't let anything stop you. You don't need a reason. I just set this up right before I came on live. But it's been kind of like hard for me to actually start it because I kept like in my head thinking it has to be a certain way, or you know, just blocking myself from just starting to paint. And you don't even have to do. I'm going live with mine, but you don't even have to go live. You can just do it at your house, living your life. These paintings will be available on my website. I'm gonna start offering them on my website, and my original paintings from when I first started. I'll be putting those on my website too. I would like to do them for auction, but I'm thinking like I'll just put a price on them because I don't want somebody to under auction it, you know? Like I deserve what I deserve for like the work I've done on these paintings. Like it's like just because the tools don't cost that much doesn't mean the inspiration and the skill work to paint shouldn't be priced properly. So I'm gonna be putting these up on there. I'll also make NFTs versions of them, and I'm gonna add them to different other merch ideas that I have. This hummus. Y'all, this hummus is everything. I can't stop eating it. But I went to sleep last night and I was like, wow, I can't believe that movie's out finally. It took so long to see it in theaters. I'm like, wow, this is like real life. But the way things are going, and now they're saying we have a new, hold on, the bells are going. We have a new global epidemic going on. I'm like, gosh, everything about to shut down again. We're about to have to be probably shut in the house. This all feels like a scam to me, but whatever. It's the life we live. This is the government we choose to be trusting or whatever. So I'm just preparing myself already. I'm like, I don't even care. Like, I don't need anything else. Like, I'm so thankful that I have what I have. I'm gonna keep on building upon it. When you're comfortable in your solitude, you win. Delicious. Okay, let's get back into this. Next we have yellow. Lemon yellow. Tweety Pie says, oh yeah, how was the movie? Did you already talk about it? Yeah, I talked about it yesterday. So watch the video from yesterday. It's up already. It was a really great movie. Please go see it, you guys. Let's do yellow into this pan right here. That's a pretty yellow. I think that's all we need. We're gonna outline, then we'll speckle the rest. Let's get into this lemon yellow, baby. With our lemon brush. I love these big old brushes. It's like, like I try to hold at the back end of it, be like that. Especially as they get softer, I do that. Are you eating a vegan paint? Am I eating vegan paint? What kind of crazy question? Should I even like, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna answer that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into this yellow right here. Let's dip into her. Ooh, I just want the tips of her dipped. So I'm gonna soak the brush. Like these brushes are still like just out the box, so they're very stiff. And I'm just gonna take this and outline the circle. Here we go. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one. Can y'all see? Y'all can see it, right? Ooh. Ooh, y'all. It's actually working pretty well. I'm just gonna go all the way around it with it. And then refill with some more paint. Okay, now we need more paint. A little more yellow. Hello, Desi. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and get all the way around here. All the way around with the yellow. We're just going around the white circle with the yellow right now. The metallic white with the lemon yellow. It's giving a give. I think we need more. It's gonna keep on going into it a bit. Theoretically, it'd be nice if it was all the way dry, but we are on live, so I can't like really, let it sit for that long. Just know you had a twin, I would still choose you. I can't with you, Bugatti. Wow. Okay. This is looking really good. I'm trying to get as close as I can so that I get all the little black dots out of there. I don't want any of the campus showing. So we're just gonna get real deep in. Y'all, this is coming out. This is working for me. This is definitely working for me. It's so hot outside, you said. Said, I'm finna take another shower. Oh my goodness. And smoke a doobie. No, don't smoke. How you gonna, that's so crazy. People say it's so hot outside, I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna put ashes in my lung because it's so hot outside? Y'all crazy. That don't make any sense. But I used to do the same things. I'm not judging too much, but like I am judging a little bit. Just a little bit of judgment for you. Just a little bit of judgment. All right. We're getting deep in here. Oh yeah. Now, there's one part of this white that still has some black on there, so I feel like I kind of want to paint within it, but it's part of my white circle, so I don't know if I really want to go in on that like that. Like, it's just, I don't know. Let me see. It might work. So I just want the white part to be so solid in the middle. So maybe I will just come down on the side edge. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I have to do it because I still see the black on the outer edges of the white circle. So I think that maybe I'll just come in there and just expand the yellow on the bottom portion just to cover up any of those discrepancies. And it's kind of nice because then it blends in with the white, so. That's why I love painting abstract, because there's no way you have to do it. You can really let your mind free, enjoy yourself, just like paint what you want to paint, you know? So I'm not really worried about the outside edges of the yellow too much, because I think that that's going to like be extended out from the center. And I'm not gonna keep on like making circles. I'm gonna start doing lines out of here soon. So we'll see that in a second. So I don't need to like make this circle too perfect. Alright. I do want some more on the outer edges. Yeah, yellow's really nice with this metallic white. It's looking really good, you guys. Thank you to who suggested the yellow? Wasn't it Sweetie Pie? Thank you for suggesting the yellow. It's giving. He said, never mind painting my dad. Are you painting my dad? What are you talking about? I'm not your dad. Oh, painting your dad? I'm painting your dad's hole. Let's see. Bugatti says, I thought you was my TikTok friend. What in the world? Vape and bake. No vape and bake. NPG Shed says, never mind, you're painting. I said that. Oh, okay. Armani says, I'm late. I'm late. What are you painting? You're late. Bugatti says, chill, my dad. I'm not your dad. Painting vegan stuff. What in the world? What are you making? I'm making great stuff. Making art. Let's see. MPG says, are those space pants you have on? Space pants? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and block you. You guys are being ignorant. Blocking the ignorance out of my room. Blocking all the ignorant people out of my room. Bye. Perfect. What are you making you? People are on 10 today. Hello. No, they're not on 10. They're acting like they're 10. They're not on 10 though. Sad. Sad, pathetic souls. Back to painting. Alright, let's see. We got that. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I think I'm happy with that circle around. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think there's a little bit here I want to fill in. This is my last chance to fill that in before it dries. All right, perfect. Now it's time to speckle. Let's use the rest of this paint and start speckling. Now this time I'm gonna start on the bottom because the bottom looks kind of like unspeculized. Just gonna speckle it out. Oh yeah. It's giving good. This is just to get rid of the rest of the paint. And also to add another effect. Get some more of that paint off. I love to use every bit of paint so that there's no waste happening. It's the best way. I survived the block party, says Bugatti. You barely survived it. This person's not surviving it. And they're muted too. Perfect. Bugatti says Ashley's cute. Don't disrespect Ashley. You'll get blocked immediately. Also buy Ashley ice cream. Joseph says, I'll buy my own. Thank you, no thanks. Yeah, Bugatti, you're very close to getting blocked. Don't disrespect Ashley. And she's independent. Yeah, she's independent. That's right. Don't play with her. All right. So let's go ahead and get the rest of this edging going. See, it's just having fun. It's like creating. Just what I'm like, whatever's in my head at the moment, like brainstorming, like in school, you know. I played myself. Yeah, you played yourself, Bugatti. You do that often. Bugatti, I'm sure that you cannot afford a Bugatti. I'm certain. I would almost bet. I would definitely bet money on that. I would definitely bet that you could not afford Bugatti. But I'm not a gambler. All right, I'm running out of yellow on this brush. Ooh, I'm running out. Okay. Well, okay, cool. So that's good. We got rid of all the yellow. Now we're gonna start with some other colors, and we're gonna start coming out from the center. So I'm sorry, I have 3. You don't have 3 Bugattis. You don't even have 1 Bugatti. I'm sure Bugatti's gonna sue you for even having Bugatti in your name. All right. Let's go ahead and just get the outside edges of this with some yellow. Just to get the rest of that off of there. I love painting the outside edges whenever they give you the option to, you know? Whenever you have a canvas that has a rim with the canvas on it, like with like more space. Oh, I just messed up. Well, I didn't really mess up. I just kind of like, it's like little specks. It's fine. I just make it intentional. Now it looks super intentional. Because it's all intentional when it's abstract. One. Love it, love it, love it. Perfect, okay. That's about all we're gonna get out of this yellow. Can't really see there being more. It's on the edge maybe, but it's, yeah. Okay, cool. That's perfect, we got that going. Now I'm gonna put this one here. Put this in here with that soapy water. Let that sit, because we're gonna wash them really good with some other soap water afterwards. Let's see. You said I have 3. You don't have 3. 3 beautiful Bugattis. Not at all. Bugatti said, "Don't judge me." I am judging you. I'm gonna continue judging you, Bugatti, because you can't afford the Bugatti that you have on your name, and that's not something that's okay. I'm actually gonna call Bugatti and tell them to sue you. Just to remind them. I know they're so busy, they're like, oh, goodness. Another person to sue for infringement, tearing down the name of Bugatti with your dustiness. All right, he said, you hate that you love me. I don't love you. 20 bucks. 20 bucks that you don't have a Bugatti and an Impossible Burger, Impossible Whopper. That Impossible Whopper is like, not the tea. Bugatti Baby says, are you from Mercury? Yes, I am from Mercury. Mm-hmm. I absolutely am. Okay, you guys. A few more bites of this hummus on pita while we let that yellow dry a bit. And then we're gonna go out from the yellow with a new color. Now the new color I'm thinking should be like mm, here's our color options. I'm thinking I want to do like maybe this purple here. Or no, gold. But gold is so close to the yellow. But it might, I think the gold might be nice with this. So like metallic white and then yellow and then gold. I think gold is the color for the next one. Gold. So this gold is called just gold. Literally called just gold. So I think it's gonna go along with what I'm trying to do here. What's the other one? Yellow ochre. Yellow ochre. Ochre? I can't. I don't want that. I want gold next. Solid gold. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Because I want to manifest gold into my life. Ashley says, you're a character for real. Yeah, he is, Bugatti. You smooth, you cool people. Oh my gosh. Bugatti said, if I had a sister, you could date her. If your sister had the balls to date me, and I mean literally have the balls, so then she wouldn't be your sister anymore. Let's see, Bugatti says, Joseph, either way, you're a character. It's so true. I love gold. I try. Yeah, gold is great. This is going to be a good one. So we're going to use gold for 4 lines. I want to do like 4 lines out of the circle with gold. And they're going to come out. It's going to come out towards the edges. That's the goal with the gold. Hummus. Bugatti said, you can't take my sister that I don't have. Boom. What in the world? Bugatti, you need to go paint something. I feel weird even calling you Bugatti because it's like lowering the brand of Bugatti. Every time I acknowledge you, the stock of Bugatti goes down. And so I don't want to like hurt the company. Because I want a Bugatti one day too. They're $1 million each. But I want an electric Bugatti. I want an electric one. I don't want a gas one. I feel like we're going to be off of gas at some point. Like we're going to finally stop using gas for cars. It's going to be very archaic. I was at the beach a few weeks ago, and there was I'm there all the time, but I was there a few weeks ago, and there was this like bike on the trail, and it was a gas bike. Usually the bikes that go on there are electric, all electric, but the gas one, he like drove by, and it just smelled so awful. It was like this, like all the chemicals and exhaust. I'm like, oh my god, I hate this, and it lingered. I was like, this needs to be illegal. His little bike, man, the little ghetto bike he had, the guy. I was just so annoyed about him. Like, you know, I just think it's time for us to evolve past this. Like, gas is a ghetto. Bugatti says he wants an electric girlfriend. No, I'm gonna call you baby from now on. Cause your name is Bugatti baby. I'm gonna call you baby. That's it. Cause you don't deserve Bugatti. Baby says, ever tried fufu? What is it? What is fufu? I don't know what that is. Is that an African dish? Alright. This hummus is giving. Okay, let's get back to this now. It is African. Okay, so I think I've seen it before, but I never tried it before. Never tried that. Alright, this painting is coming together. I feel like once I'm finished, it's gonna all be covered. I'm just gonna keep on adding the colors that like speak to my soul. I feel like next after this is gonna be silver, because there's a silver color I have here. I'm taking a break to eat some more of this hummus because I can't stop grabbing on it. Where do you usually get your vegetable snacks, your vegan snacks? All kind of different places. I live in California, so we have a ton of options here. We have a ton of vegan spots here in Los Angeles. So I tried them in different places. Trader Joe's is a good place. I'm nervous of going back to Houston. There's not that many vegan places. But there are some. But not as many at all. Alright, here we go. Last piece of pita. We're getting back into this painting with the gold, the solid gold, baby. That's the way. Then after this one, after the gold, I'm gonna get into my cookies and ice cream. Then after I finish the cookies and ice cream, I'll be able to focus only on the painting for a second. This hummus. Let me just finish scooping it up. Thank you to True Foods Kitchen for providing this amazing house-made hummus. Tastes better than the store hummus. Garbanzo beans, Kamalala olives, or however you call them, cherry tomatoes, red onions, cucumbers, everything. Baby says, so that hummus makes you happy. Makes me happier than your comments. That's for sure. It makes me happy, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the finger at this point. So good. Yeah, so believe it or not, I feel like we only have a few more colors I'm gonna use. I wanna use the silver. I wanna use the other white, because there's two whites. Titanium white, I should use that one too. And then I wanna use, what else is there in here? I might use the orange. There's like a really bright orange in here that I'm kind of interested in. I think that might be the last one. I don't really want to go into the purples or the blues or the browns or anything like that. Not today. I don't want to use those. But I might. We'll see. There's a few light colors that I might add into here for like spectrum. There's also a nice red, I see, a nice bright red. should make a painting out of hummus would go viral. That sounds really nasty. That sounds really bad. Not interested in that at all. All right, here we go. Let's get into this gold, and I'm excited because after I finish this, I'm gonna get some of this ice cream and cookies. I'll grab the ice cream out the fridge and go in. All right, let's get into it. Baby said, do you eat sushi? No, I don't eat sushi. Unless it's like a vegan sushi. All right, so now we did 11, we did 12 and 11. Now it's time to do 10, the 10 brush, which is this one right here, 10 size brush. Let's get into it. I almost feel like we should just use, maybe I will do a color for every one of these brushes, just so that there's a reason to clean them all, you know? So I guess we have a few more colors to do. Maybe I guess I gotta pick more than the ones I just said. So I want to go down all the way down to 1 with this particular painting. For the fun of it, why not, you know? Why not? All right, here we go. Let's get this gold. Solid gold. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold. It's solid gold, baby. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Look at this gold, you guys. Ooh, she's golden. I think that's enough gold for this painting. Cause I'm not gonna do too much with this. Like, I'm not gonna like go over this circle or anything. I'm not doing that. I'm actually ready to go outward, outside the circle now. So we have our flat brush, which is perfect for what we're gonna do. It's very thick. Now we're gonna just go in. Let's get a little bit of that. And we're gonna come out from the top first. And I want to hit an angle with this. So I'm gonna come from the top. Really make sure it connects to the yellow. And I'm just gonna go outward with it. And I like that it's thick at the base, and then it gets like lighter and lighter. That's the goal. That's the goal with that, right? So here we go. We're gonna do the next one. That's the goal for me. Like this is just how I'm doing these paintings, but everybody can do their own. Just want to say hi. Bugatti, leave Ashley alone. She's not interested. All right. So I'm gonna go from the side here. We're gonna angle it again. Make sure it touches. And we're gonna go straight down to this angle. Loving the textures. Perfect. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Let's see. Fine, I get it. Please say it again, Rock. Exactly. I'll back off. Yeah, please back off of her, because you will get blocked. All right, now we're gonna go from this bottom corner to this corner over here. So from the middle to the bottom left corner. I'm gonna make sure it's solid first, and then I'm just gonna go down. That's perfect. Love that. It's giving me quadrants in a way. So next we'll do just the last one that goes up to here. Now part of me feels like because I have so much paint left, maybe I should just go over the lines again. Maybe this is just the outline. Then I go through the lines one more time because I have so much paint. I don't want to just speckle that paint all over the sides again. I want to kind of like have these, have it kind of make sense, you know? So let's see, from the other edge here. So let's go ahead and just go up. I'm gonna stop right at that white up here, so that it's done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we got that. So yeah, I'm thinking what I'll do, maybe for the next one, I'm gonna dip in the paint, I'm gonna go from the corners back into the center this time. So I already did center out, now I go from corners in to the center. For this next section, let's do that. Back into the paint again. Let me go from where I started this time. Just, I think that's the most driest part. I'm gonna go in from here. And just trace the same line back in. Same line. So we get all of this. Okay, I think I'm being too harsh with it. Just breaking it away, but perfect. All right, let's do the next. Let's do the bottom right corner into the center. It's looking thicker and thicker. I want to get any of these areas that are a little bit lighter. All right, bottom right to center now. It's giving me very starburst kind of situation. Like it's giving me like very alien kind of art. I like using these stiff brushes because it really keeps it cutting edge. Oh yeah. I'm almost feeling like I might have to go over them all again. Maybe I'll just be even quicker with it then. Just keep dipping into this gold. Because I want these to be really solid. Really solid. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through circles. I'm just gonna keep going around in circles with this and just filling it in from the outside in and the inside out. Just kind of let it get super solidified as it dries. Oh yeah. I'm so excited for this. I see where this is going now. I see exactly what I was thinking in my head. Keep on painting into these sun rays. Get all that paint in. I'm trying not to press too hard on the brush because then it's like cutting the other paint before it dries. And I feel like this is so long, but I like to go closer to it so I make sure it stays straight. Even though the paintbrush is so long. All right, I think I want to do one more round, and then that's it for the gold. I think that should be enough paint for that. There we go. All right, so we have one more round around. This is the last round, and then I'm gonna start doing the speckles on the side to kind of get the whole vibe. Let me see, do I have? There we go, you guys can see the whole painting. Perfect. So we're gonna do one more round from the outside in. So these will be available on the website. I'm gonna have another section. I'm trying to figure out how I wanna set it up on a new page. There'll be another tab, or I could just add it to the store. I can add it to the regular store so people can get the paintings. I'm trying to think of how I wanna do it. We'll see. So that's it for that one. Let's go to this side here. That's a vibe. That's definitely a vibe. So I guess the next ones, I'll come from the center as well, but go out like at more at an angle to split the middle, like of each one. Yeah, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for the next one. Okay, so I have one more on this side, and then we're gonna start doing the speckles. And I'm gonna get my cookies and ice cream going. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's gonna be popping. Okay. That'll give this time to dry. Perfect. Okay, now it's time to speckle. Let's speckle, speckle, speckle. We got this. I'm gonna start off on this side over here this time because it's looking a little bit like rough. On the left side, I'm just gonna speckle the gold into there. Give us a nice little gold top too over here. Speckle it down. Using it as framing is killing it. It's such a good vibe. Like I said, I cannot stand wasting paint, so it's just nice to have this kind of concept on it. Get all that paint up. It's looking like we may not even have enough for the other sides. But this gold is complementing the white and the yellow very well. I want to come over here and do some more. Gonna get some more of this gold on the left side now. Ooh, did I break the brush? It is bent. It didn't break though. It bent, but it didn't break. Yeah, it's gonna be so much softer the next time we do this. After I wash these brushes, it's gonna be super soft and easy to maneuver. But it's fun to use the dry ones. I know some of you guys don't even use dry brushes. They're like, oh, it needs to be softer and I gotta do this, gotta do that. I get that, but you know, there's always ways, especially with canvases being as affordable as they are. Have fun. You know, you can even paint, even if it's not a canvas, you can paint something that's not a canvas. At some point, I'm gonna do that on this channel too. Paint other items. There we go. And now I'm gonna use the rest of this to paint on the sides. Just to give it like some effect. And then clear it off. Clear off any more of the excess paint. I think that's it, because it's not really coming off anymore. All right, that's great. Perfect, so now we're gonna take this, take our paintbrush, put it in the soapy water, and let's go get that ice cream. I'm ready for some ice cream and cookies. I'll have a gluten-free vegan cookie calling my name. Then we'll get back and do the silver next. By that point, it should be pretty good. I'll just let you guys sit here with it for a second. You guys can look at this painting as I grab my ice cream. No point in taking y'all in there right now, but enjoy the painting for a moment. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, whatever. I think that's good enough. Right back. Okay, got the ice cream poppin'. Let's get into the ice cream moment as our girl here's drying a bit more. Ooh, yes. So this is the vegan vanilla ice cream from True Foods Cafe. And I'm pairing it with a nice chocolate chip vegan gluten-free cookie. So we're gonna just get into that right away. Bring this camera down a touch. ice cream and cookies. Let's get into her. Ooh. She got super frozen there. She's probably melting on the delivery. Because now she's super thick. That's some good ice cream right there. My God. That fresh vanilla bean. One of the best cookies in the game. When it comes to vegan, gluten-free cookies. Not too dry. Delicious chocolate. It's on point. Definitely on point. One second, let me block this person. Alright, cool. Amazing. Pairs together perfectly. So, I hope you guys are getting the whole point of this. Is that besides I'm making art myself, it's so easy to like take a moment to connect to your creative energy. Just connect to it. Start painting anything. If you don't have a canvas, you could paint a piece of wood you find in the back, or a paper. Everybody can afford some paper. If you can't afford paper, go to there's free newspaper boxes. Go paint on some newspaper. No problem with that. Can't find paint? Draw and sketch. But I'm telling y'all, I think that Michaels has paint for every budget. Like I said, that whole paint set I'm using, all $5 for 24 different paints. $5? Are you serious? It's crazy. But this painting, I'm probably gonna put on sale for thousands of dollars, because I put my time and work into it, my creativity. And I'm gonna put it on different clothing. I'm gonna make it work. I'm creating an IP, an intellectual property on here. Something that doesn't exist yet. You're watching it happen live. So, a lot of us have creativity living inside of us. Untapped. Untapped creativity. Just waiting. Waiting to be, acknowledged. Utilized. The little beans. Oh, this ice cream is crazy. So, the only thing I wish as I'm painting right now is that I started earlier. I've had this idea for years to paint on live, similar to like Bob Ross. Beans and ice cream? No, they're cocoa pods. They're like cocoa beans. Like they're like crunchy. And then there's like the vanilla bean in the inside of the ice cream. Isn't it crazy how vanilla bean is black? But yeah, ice cream is always like white. Even vanilla ice cream. I say that because like if you're doing, like you're getting a color and it's like, oh, I got vanilla white paint for my house or something. Like, technically vanilla is black or like brown. So it's just really interesting how we associate that when really the white part is the cream they're using. I've been waiting for this. This is amazing. So I was gonna go and get like a mac and cheese pizza from Sage Bistro, but I just don't think I really want that anymore. I think I'm over it. I know Sage Bistro used to be my favorite restaurant because of the ambiance and the vegan options and stuff, but they do a lot of like cauliflower, buffalo cauliflower, and fake cheeses and stuff, and I'm just good. I'm good on that right now. Oh, I want whole foods. No synthetic anything, you know? I'm gonna skip that. Alright, so let's get our silver ready. This silver is called just silver. Straight out, just silver. So that's gonna be the next rays that come out of this circle. We're gonna cut in between the middle of those. Ooh. Then with each color, we're gonna do 4 different lines. The power of the number 4. I've been seeing 444 everywhere. Everywhere, y'all. Monet, are you not paying attention? I'm not answering your question, Monet. I just said that. I just literally said that, so. Monet, you were here earlier, weren't you? I feel like I saw you come in, you were here earlier in the live. We weren't? Okay, fine. It's a gluten-free vegan chocolate chip cookie from True Foods Kitchen. Thanks to DoorDash. Oh. It's very good. All right. I want to finish this ice cream because I don't want it to melt while I'm painting. But I'm super excited about the rest of this. Very, very excited. It's going to be such a vibe. Because you love cookies. I've been trying to cut back on sweets, but they had such a great deal on this. A great deal on this today. So I'm like, let me get some cookies. Vegan cookies one time, you know. You just be in your own little world. My world is not little. My world's a huge world. It's very expansive. But I'm very excited to go into the other colors. If I have too many brushes to do, I feel like I should do metallic purple, the orange. I'm gonna take the colors out. I think I should do. Well, I'm gonna leave them just in case I put them back in. When are you making some more music? After Beyonce's album comes out. That's a good question though. Thank you, Monet. After Beyonce's album comes out, I'm gonna record. Cause I started recording immediately. A while ago, I started recording. I finished the lyrics for everything. But I started recording and then I was like, or I started setting up for recording. And then I found out when I knew Beyonce's album was coming out, I'm like, I need to hear her album before I do anything else. Before I put something out, it's kind of crazy for me to put out an album without hearing what the new bar of excellence is. Not that I'll ever reach that to Beyonce level, but I need to know what music is again. Like, she reminds us what music is. So I've got to connect with the new album first, digest it, and I'll be ready to record. So my goal is to record on the 30th. Her album comes out on the 29th. I'm gonna listen to it at least 20 times. And then I'll be ready to record. Some people are like, oh, won't you be inspired by what she's doing? Aren't you gonna copy her? Like, no, you can't copy Beyonce. Plus, it's just knowing where the bar's at. Like, where is the bar? What is the new cutting edge of music? Like, Beyonce always picks the cutting edge. So my spirit's telling me to wait till then. Thank you, Skill, for the rose. Skill said his rose not little. It's not little at all. Monet says, my mama loved Beyonce. Well, I hope you love Beyonce too. Your mother has good taste. We have 6 more days until the album comes out. 6 more days. 29th, this Friday coming up. New Beyonce album. I just feel like it would be reckless of me. It'd be reckless of me to record without hearing the album, especially being this close to it now. It's like, no, there's no way. All right, time to get to the next painting part. So we did 12, 11, and 10. Now it's time for the 9th size brush. Here's number 9. Brush number 9. You know, all black mamas love Beyonce. I mean, she's the queen of black mothers. So, we did for her. All right, let's get into the silver lining. Let's get to this silver lining right here. Here we go. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, silver. Oh, come on. I want to cut it off. There we go. Perfect. That should be all we need. This particular situation. And let's get into it. So my goal now is to use this stiff brush to make some more lines similar to the gold one, but we're gonna cut in between the middle this time. Floyd says, I watched Jordan Pete's interviews and now I'm so proud of you. Hope Nope has its own set at Universal. It does. I can't wait to go to it. It's gonna be crazy to be there because I spent so much time on the real version of the set that it's gonna be really crazy to like be on the Universal version. I'm sure it's using the same pieces. But we've been sitting there, we've been in those rooms. I was shielding inside of those sets because the sun was so hot. We were inside of them. Like, it was just, we spent days and days and weeks there, really. So I'm very happy to be a part of that movie. All right, so I'm gonna go to the middle of the circle, so the middle of between the two lines, and I'm gonna go towards the middle of the top, like the top middle. So it's gonna be at an angle. So we're gonna go here, here, and then we're gonna go right on up. And we'll come back and, fill it in even more. After I finish, like getting all the sketches done, like the first lines, we're gonna go around about 4 times. I think 4 times exactly we'll do. Alright, so we'll come here this time. This one we're gonna go to the middle line, but we're gonna cut right from here. And we're gonna go right in There we go. Living for it. This is so good. This is better than I had in my dream. I see where it's going in this painting. I see like what the next level is. So now I'm gonna find the middle again, which is here. I'm gonna go straight down. I need an angle though, so it's gonna go right here. Go right down. Perfect. These lines are coming out amazingly. You dreamt about this? It's like a sun ray thing. Similar to that. It's like a manifestation portal. More like a portal. I might call it portal. We'll see. Coming up, this is gonna be for sale on my website, along with my other paintings. But yeah. Okay. One more line, and then we're gonna go and fill them all in more. This one, I gotta go to the center, but I want to go from here. There it is. The benefits of using a stiff brush. I'll buy one. Is it one of each, or do you copy some? I'm gonna take photos of them to make an NFT, but there'll only be one of the actual painting. Then I'm gonna put them on clothing too, with the high resolution photo. I'm gonna use my big camera for that. All right. Let's get to the next one. Let's go from the outside in this time. Fabulous. That's a vibe. All right, let's keep going. Now that I have a flow with this. Oh yeah, it's looking nice. It's looking so nice. Oh my God, I'm loving this. This paint is such a good, such a good paint. How did you make that outer trim? That's awesome. I'm swatching the colors. As I finish them, I do like a swatches on the side. Like I do like little dabs. You'll see, as I finish this, you'll see how I do it. I need to get like a pillow under me. Okay, so I'm gonna go from the outside in. right, it's looking good. That's silver all the way to the yellow. Okay, now I'm gonna go do this last one. Then we go around 2 more times, and it should be looking so solid. So solid. Oh my god, so you guys, I decided I'm gonna keep the thing that I got at the antique shop. I'm gonna keep it. I think it was meant for me. Like, it was gonna be a gift, but I think it's like, I need that thing. It's too perfect. So I came to terms with it. But I feel like I wouldn't have spent that amount of money if I didn't think it was a gift at first. So I'm happy I still bought it. You'll see, I'm gonna show it to you guys on another video. I'll show you guys what I found. It's beautiful. All right, let's go up again from here. This silver is so nice. It's metallic shine. Whoever gets this one's gonna love it after it's done. They'll get it. All right. I want to do 4 rounds, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough paint for it. How did you make that? Don't listen to me, actually. What do you mean, don't listen to me, actually? I literally already... I answered your question, Floyd. Alright. Alright, let's do another one. This might only get a 3 rounds because I don't know if I have enough paint for this. I could pour more paint, but I don't really want to. I want to do 1 squirt and then keep on going. We'll see if this works. All right. Loving this. So, oh, my comment was not sent. I just suggested something, but it's your painting, and then again, it's okay. Okay, great. Lemon Uni says, don't buy a suitcase. What are you talking about, Limo Uni? What does that mean? Don't buy a suitcase. What are you talking about? Perfect. Okay, I think I may have enough for 1 more round, which would be the 4th round. But I'm really running low on this particular paint stripe. Okay. Let's see what we got. You think he's gonna paint his suitcase? Yeah, I don't know what this person's thinking. All right, cool. Let's do, he doesn't need to. What do you mean he doesn't need to? I love the idea of this. It's really satisfying. Yeah, I love painting. So it's so cool. It feels fun to do this. Love how it's turning out so far. Me too, Jay. It's like way better than I thought it's gonna come out. I can imagine it spinning and twisting. Yeah, it's not even done yet, too. There's like a few more levels because we're gonna do a paint color for each of these. So we still have this many left to do. So we're gonna be here. Yeah, I'm probably get faster and faster with them because I'm learning and I'm not eating anymore. I finished all my food, so we're gonna get faster with them. But this is a vibe. Only thing I wish is that I could paint the bottom part too. Cause at the bottom, like on the bottom, I want to kind of like get some of the paint, but I don't want to mess up this silver thing on the bottom. Like I want to flip it at some point, but it's okay. Maybe at the very bottom is where I'll sign it. I think I'll just do that. I'll just like keep it bare on the bottoms, and I'll just like put my signature and like, you know, do the whole pin thing on the bottom. Like I'll put like the whole like information about the date that it's painted, whatever, that kind of vibe. That'd be my signature for painting. Because otherwise I have to hang it up while I paint it. Because even on the easels it sits on something. 3 hours till nope, so pumped. Oh, so glad, Jay. So glad. Oh, Floyd says Vortex. This could be called Vortex. I like that name. Portal or Vortex. That's nice. All right, cool. So that one's done. So let's go ahead and just use the rest of this paint up on the sides parts. We're just dabbling out the edges. This is what gives it a nice vibe. For framing purposes. On the bottom too. Make sure all that paint. This one may not have that much paint for the sides. That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Then I'm just gonna come on the edges and just get rid of the excess paint with this silver. I got the first bit of paint on my finger. Goodness. I almost made it without any of it. But it's all good. You gotta have that as a painter. All right, so that's that. Okay, perfect. So now we're gonna put it into the water and soap with the rest of them. Get it all up in there, let it soak and get it softer. Because these brushes are so hard. You see, this one's already getting soft. This one's already like getting some pull to it, so it's gonna be nice to paint with that after we dry them out and wash them down real good. Let's see, John says. He said, rest in peace, Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross. Floyd says, yeah, I've heard so many good things about the movie. It's going to be amazing. Thank you, John, for the rose. So just from Get Out, you know it's going to be good. Yeah, it's really good. His movies, Jordan Peele's genius. John says, so artistic. Thank you. Floyd says 100%. Oh, no, Jobs says 100%. Jobs says, even though I'm not the one painting, I find this extremely therapeutic. I'm glad you do. It's therapeutic for me too. I'm loving this. Having a great time. All right, so next color we're gonna do is, we did silver, we did gold. Now, I feel like it's time to get into, I think it's time for the light purple or light blue. I think we should go to light blue next. This is titanium. What is this? Oh, titanium white. It's a titanium white. I don't know if I want to do titanium white because that's not. I'm gonna do titanium white at some point, but not just yet. You know, maybe I should because the middle's white, and it'd be good to have the white on there too. So we'll go to white, and then we'll go to the lightest colors on here first, and go from there. Lim says, Uni says, red. We're gonna do this scarlet at some point. We're gonna do scarlet for sure. We're gonna do white right now. Let's do white. And then we'll get into we'll go down the line of the brightest colors. So next, since we did all these colors, we did 10, we have the 9, now we have 8. So let's do 8. We're doing with the 8 brush now. You started with metallic white, right? Yeah, we started with metallic white, now we're doing titanium white for some of the rays coming out of it. So that's gonna add a really nice effect to this. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna skip between each other one is gonna get a line. So it's like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I think I'm gonna let me put, cause I need there to be 4. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. I need 4 different ones. And then the other one I'll skip 2. And then I'll skip 3. As I skip, I have to skip them so it's always 4. That's the goal. 4 is a magic number right now. All right, let's get this white. This is, for some reason it's a titanium white, whatever that means. So that's how it looks. Ooh, there's a little yellow in there. Titanium white's looking a little bit sketch. What is that yellow? It's all good. Let's put a touch more there. Okay, cool. Titanium white. I think to make this one so I don't get confused, I'm just gonna put a dot on each place I'm going to, in each one I'm gonna go straight for. He said, cool. You started with metallic white. I'm at 2% and I can't find my charger. No. Oh my God, it's okay, Job. I'm gonna be recording this. This will be recorded for everyone. So, it's all good. Go find your charger though. So we're gonna get in that white. And I'm gonna get it ready. See you later, Rock. I have to go to a celebration of life today. Enjoy your painting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Floyd, for your loss. So sorry for your loss. But hope you have a good celebration of life for them. That's hardcore. For this one, we're gonna go here. Well, okay, I'll just go ahead and just go right through the middle of these. great. And then we're gonna go skip one. We're gonna come over here to the middle. All right, let's skip another one. Go to the next white. I found that I'm chilling now. Okay, good. I'm glad you're chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. But I can't tell, are they different, the two whites? Yeah, they are different. They're different for sure. The middle one is like has like a super metallic sheen to it. Titanium is a little more solid white. So it's definitely different. And I'll do a video at the end where I'll show you guys how it looks. Okay. And then we'll skip one more. And we'll get this white done. Do you sell these paintings? Yes, I'm going to be selling these paintings on my website, rockmercury.com, as well as my other paintings that I did, like my first paintings and things. So I'll have them all up once I figure out how I want to display them. So very soon. I'm not going to sign the front of the paintings though, I'm going to do the bottom. I'm going to sign the very bottom ridge. That's where you know it's authenticated. Alright, I love this. Okay, perfect. So now we got the white ones, so I'm going to go back through these white ones and thicken the line. Ken says I collect. Well, you're definitely going to want to collect these because I'm going to keep painting forever. I love painting. And so these are going to be expensive as I get more and more investors. And I'm going to invest with my company's money into promoting these. So I feel like these are going to gain a lot of value over time, especially these first ones. And I'm making NFTs for them too. But the NFTs are sold separately. Alright, so the white's going all the way down. Oh, it's giving, you guys. I'm loving this. At some point, I'm going to get an easel, though. I think I'm going to order one off Amazon. Says Job says, do you draw as well or just paint, Rock? I draw as well. I've been drawing since I was a kid. So I have a whole sketch set here for my drawings. I don't know if I'm going to sell those, but I think I might as well have those on there too. Like, these are for my sketchings. Alright. Well, that's a super thick ray. There we go. She got thick on that end, but that's nice. I'm here for it. Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the end of this one. So this is a really cool way to use these stiff brushes. Like I'll never be able to use them the same way like this again. After they're washed and soaked, they're never gonna be this stiff unless I buy a whole new set. I personally prefer drawing because I get frustrated painting. It's a different style and technique. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you're doing realistic paintings, then it's really a lot more work. Like, I don't know if I want to do a live where I'm doing a realistic painting because it takes forever to get it so exact and do all the blending. I like doing abstract because it's like a fun brainstorm moment, you know? Really fun brainstorm time. Perfect. Let's go around again. Get them thick and thick, thicker and thicker. All right. I'm loving this, you guys. Oh yeah, for sure. I do love to observe abstract art though. It's cool to see how someone did it. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people show it. A lot of people don't really show how their process is, but I think it's fun. And I've been wanting to do this for a long time. It's like an adventure. You're just going on a journey. You don't know where you're heading though. That's the difference between an adventure and a drive. All right. It's coming together, y'all. It's coming together. Let's see, Job says, glad you're sharing this with us, Rock. Thank you. So, oh yeah, yeah, it's fun to do. It's fun to share, and I'm glad people even want to see it. Because it's really something I want people to like not only watch, but to maybe in the future, we're all doing it together. You know, everybody has their own easels out. You know, all the stuff is cheap. Like I said, I got everything I'm using was less than $30, and I got more than I need. So technically, it'd be like $20 or something. Because one of the things I don't need for this, so it'd be closer to like $21, $22. Because I'm not sketching right now. So for painting part, I got all this stuff and another canvas, a whole other canvas. But I'm not using any other canvas right now. I'm just using this one. So for less than $20, you can be painting, and I'll be able to use this paint for multiple paintings, a whole bunch of them. I probably want to go back to the store, but to go get another canvas, which will cost me like another $5 or something. It's amazing. The creativity is priceless, though. And now we're gonna go back and out and in. Let's see. Alright. Gee, I'll be so down for that. Yeah, you see? Just get your pain and just like, don't judge yourself. That's the main thing. People, when they judge themselves, that's when it becomes an issue. That's when it becomes not fun anymore. And because we're cleaning the brushes after, like, I know my ending. I know that once I get to the last brush, I'm done with the particular painting. And I'll probably sign it later on once it's all dry. Okay. We have one more round around, and then we're gonna start doing the outer edges again. The outer framing. This is available on podcast as well, even though there's gonna be a lot of silences in the podcast, because sometimes I'm just like trying to make sure I get the line the way I want it to be. But it will be available on the podcast also. Job says, that's so true. Everyone has their own creativity and you can't put a price on that. Like you said, yeah, that's true. You can't put a price on it. You gotta, just be thankful for creativity. We have 7 more brushes to do. And then we are like finished with this masterpiece. I'm glad I found the angle that works too. First I'm like, how am I gonna do the angle for these? I really wasn't sure. But this works out well. I'm able to like look at you guys and then come back and paint. I think in this painting there probably is going to still be some black in the background, which is why I'm really glad that we have a black canvas for this particular situation. It's going to add to the mystique of it. So, alright, so that was the last round. Now let's go ahead and get this, let's see, I'm just going to go ahead and cut into, what did I do last? I did the gold last. And so I think what I want to do now is just cut into here. Just to get rid of some of that paint. funny. These new brushes give no give, but it's so cool. With the open mind, you can create so much art. Alright, perfect. So that's about it for that one, for that side. Let me just hang on to there a bit. There we go. All right, off to the soap. Off to the soapy water. The power is going down. All right, so we got this. Gonna go right into here with the rest of the soapy. You know, the brush is gonna soak and get softer so that we can do even different types of paintings next time with the same set after it's clean and dried out. I think that's should be charging now. The lighting is so perfect as well. Yeah, it's daytime. That's why I'm glad I'm doing it in the daytime. And now I can definitely see the difference in the white. Yeah, it's a whole different type of white. And the yellow around it shows you the difference. Like it kind of like separates it, so you know. All right, perfect. Now let's get into the 7, lucky number 7. We're on our 7th brush now, and we're gonna get into our next color, which will be this one right here. Oh, I did gold already. Is this gold? No, this is yellow orc. So we're gonna do yellow orc next. We're gonna go through all these colors that work for this. So yellow orc is the next situation. I didn't put the right yellow, there we go, it's yellow orc. So let's get into that. We're getting through these pretty quick. So I'm running out of pans now, so I'm gonna go and start doing the middle ones next. Just to use them all and have a clean set for each one. Clean color. Ooh, look at that color. That's pretty. Very pretty. All right. Okay, let's use our number 7. Get right into it. And I'm glad we're going down and down because as we get and fill these lines in, it's gonna be harder to get in between them. So it's good that the brushes are getting smaller and smaller to fit in between. It worked out well. Okay. Here we go. Let's get into it. So for this one, I'm thinking I want them to be, now that I have a choice, I want them to be in between the white and the silver so that it's not next to the gold. Because I feel like it's a little too similar to the gold. So I want it right in between the white and silver if I can't get it there. So let's see. This is going to be tougher. I want to be much more like aware with this. That's great, love that. So now I know this to go between each white and silver, and I should be even with the 4s. That we're gonna have to count again. I just know exactly which colors to go in between. Ooh, this is the tight one right here. Ooh, so tight. I gotta straighten that line out. All right. That's great. Okay, let's get into this other white and silver. It was getting tight, y'all. It's getting tight, tight, tight. But once we get the first line down, it's easy to kind of like trace it back. Perfect. Okay. Then we need another one. White and silver. Use my left hand for this one. I told y'all I'm omnidistrict, or whatever you call it. We use 2 hands. But I prefer to use my right one with certain parts. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just going from the outside in with this good old orange kind of color. I think it's gonna dry way different than the gold though. It looks similar to the gold now, but I think as it dries, it's gonna have a different texture or a different like hue to it. All right. All right, this is, some of them are way more space, so that's good. But it's gonna change in the next like 2, it's gonna be really hard to get in between each of these. But it's gonna look cooler and cooler. It's already giving. It's like 1 something in Cali. Yeah, it's 147. 147 in Cali. So basically 2 o'clock. Oh yeah. 6 more colors to go, you guys. Yeah, there's a lot of time that goes into it, but it's like fun time. If you're doing what you love, it's, you know, you think you're like releasing your mind, you're meditating through it, working parts of your brain that don't usually work. Because we're told to just be like machines. But creativity is the only thing that we even have at this point. You know, creativity is the only thing that robots can't replace us in. So you want to work your creativity. All right, one more round. He said, Monet says, are we gonna do pink? We don't have a pink color on here at all. I could mix something in the pink, but I don't really want to do that. It's not gonna work with this painting. Here we go. All right. Well, the birds are singing. Okay. Here's the last one for this color. All right, fabulous. Now I'm going to frame the edges with some. I think I want to frame this color on, what edge do we do? This, that already has a gold type of color. I'm gonna do the bottoms and the tops again like this, just to add some color to that, some more pop. Pop out the frame. Oh yeah, real nice. Just to break up some of the white and yellow on the bottom. And let's do it on the top as well. Then we're on to our next color. Yo, this is so nice. It's such a unique frame. It looks like it has a frame, but it's not even on anything. Like, it's not even an actual frame, but It's giving the full sun ray effect. We'll throw this on the side, a little bit of this paint. Let's go on the top too. Okay. Fabulous. Okay, perfect. All that soap, working it out. And now we're going to number 6. 666. Now for our 6th color, we will do orange yellow. We'll do orange yellow because that sounds like a good one. It's a light one. So orange yellow is the one. I guess I gotta wash this thing out too. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put it right here. That's a pretty bright color. I'm gonna skip the next one because it looks similar to this, but this one is, this has a nice orange yellow. It seems like it fits the brightness that we're looking for. This will be our 6. And then we'll go right to crimson after this. I think crimson will be nice. So for this, maybe we'll go between silver and gold. Silver and gold. I'd rather have Jesus than silver and gold. We're gonna do silver and gold. Right in there. It's right in between those. We should be set. If it's 1:40:56, then I'm still gonna get my walk today. I think I'll be done just in time for my walk. Before the sun goes down and everything. Okay, that's perfect. Let's get to the next silver and gold. Just line it all down. Right down the middle. That's working well. Okay. Let's get some more between this silver and gold here. Love. And one more. Silver and gold right there. Loving it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good, you guys. It's really coming together. And we're not even done yet. We still have five more colors. Let me go through these and strengthen this orange yellow. I'm really loving the hue of the orange yellow though. It's very beautiful. I love how the black canvas makes it look like it's finished even before it's finished. With white, then you always see like, oh, it's not done yet. There's so much white left. But with this, it looks like it can be done already. That's like a good black canvas. And out to the end. And the reason I go in a circle is to give one of the layers a little bit of time to dry as I'm going around. It gives it a little time to set for the second layer. Not much time, but enough. Now we go back from the inside out now for this round. So third round around the sun or the vortex. Oh yeah, it's looking real pretty. Real pretty. Real pretty. And don't worry, at the end of this, I'm gonna give you guys the back camera view, so it's even more high quality view of this. Okay. Oh, this is a great addition. Okay, so now we're on our final round around. We're gonna go from outside in for this last one. Okay. I'm gonna move a little faster because I'm starting to get hungry again. Ooh, outside in. Yeah. I don't know what I want to eat next. I'm not sure. Probably just gonna cook a salad or something. Make a salad. I need a little more for this one. There it is. Perfect. Perfect, yes. Okay. Almost done with this one. And we're on to our crimson red. It's gonna be nice on here. Okay, that's fabulous. I'm gonna do the sides with this orange. Let's get this side going. Trying to fill in the dark spots. Y'all should definitely try this framing technique because it's always different when you do it this way. Because the whole goal is just to get rid of what's on your brush, but it ends up being super cool and unique when all the colors mix together. And by that point, they're always dry. So it's not even like it's blending. Put that there so y'all can see. All right. We're gonna go here. Mm-hmm. All right, almost done. I'm so excited for the crimson red. I don't want the crimson red to be next to the orange though, so I'm gonna pick another place for it. Probably next to the white and gold. I think that's gonna be where we place the crimson red. That's different enough in hue. All right, that's great. Let me get the rest of this orange off. All right, got that off of there. Perfect. Into the soapy water. Into the soapy water. It was getting so murked. It looks so crazy. Goodness. Thank you, XV. looks like these brushes are already kind of clean, even from just the soapy water. Like, I don't even need the other soap. We'll see what happens, though. I may still use it. Okay, next we have a good old crimson color because it's bright. We're gonna skip over the vermilion, and go right to crimson with our number 5 brush, I believe. Yep, our 5. We're using our 5 brush. So we're getting down there, you guys. We're hitting the finish line, not too long. Let's see what this crimson's giving. Ooh, she just shot right out. She said, "It's that time." Wow. Okay. She came right out. Let's get on this crimson vibe. Now the crimson's gonna go between the gold and white. Bloody. Yeah, that's the right one. Gold and white is good. It's kind of hard to know which one's gold and white because it's like, let's see, if I do, that's the orange. So if gold and white's over here, I think that's a good amount. That's a good place to put it. And then the gold, orange, yeah, I'm gonna do gold and white here. This to work. Or do I put it here? This is good. I don't know, because if I put it next to the orange here, it's still close. Oh, I'm gonna do gold and white. That's the way. Let's hit this up. That looks great. That looks great. So let's make our 4 rounds, our 4 goes around. We'll be all set for this one. Let's see, gold and white again. Ooh. Oh goodness. So yeah, it's just been, I feel like we all should just be painting. That's what we're gonna do. We'll have like a paint club. Gold and white. I'm looking for the next gold and white, which is down here. Let's get this one from the center out. Yeah, anytime you get, just be painting, you know? I thought about doing murals too, that'd be fun. Do mural paintings. This brush is super stiff, like it's hard to even hold the paint on this one. But we'll get some more rounds in it. You deserve a rounds. Alright, gold and white, where you at? It's the last one here, gold and white. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, that's great. So let's go ahead and fill these lines up. And we're gonna be looking nice. Nice. This one looks just like blood though. It's crazy. Lucky 4 is next. Okay. That. All right, now it's time to go in and out again. Since we're back to the beginning. Oh yeah. Well, she's coming together. She is coming together. It's gonna be really full. With the 4 more colors on here, it's gonna be a nice full painting. A robust painting. There it is. And then a final round around for this one. Cool. Cool. Okay. The final round, we're doing out to in. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Out to in. This red is popping out. It's so good. perfect. Now let's use the rest of this red on the side. I think I'm gonna use this one on the top and bottom to pop it out because that needs some love. I definitely can use some love there. You had enough but no love. You ain't got no love, boy. Let's get the bottom. See, yeah, that red is so nice. One of my favorite colors we did so far. Probably my fave. It's because it's so vibrant. It's not even that messy. Like, I'm really containing the mess in this painting. So you don't have to think about like, oh, it would be so messy if I paint. It's like I really got anything anywhere. I got the first drop on this tarp that I've done since I started. There's been no other drop. It's a little tiny speckle. But it's, you know, it's already trashed, so it's fine. Alright, love, love. Now, let me go ahead and bring some of this red paint on the sides. And we're ready for our fourth color, our number four color. We're heading down, and we have 3 more after that. These sides are gonna be so pretty. Okay, that's it for that. Put some on here. Loving it. All right, into the murky water. This water is gonna be turning all kind of colors while we're doing this. Oh my God, it's looking so nasty. This water's looking nasty. Okay, now let's see what the next color I wanna do is. There's a nice pale green here. There's a pale, we don't have any green thus far. I like how light this green is. But I could do pale green, or I can do this Viridian color. And I'm liking the Viridian more. I think this is like a really pretty color. So let's do Viridian. Probably gonna skip the other ones on here, so it's good to get towards the green color. So I'll probably skip all the way down. Cause let's say if I have this final ones here. Let's say I'm gonna flip the ones I want over. So I'll have green for now, the Viridian. Then we'll do, that's number 4. Then for 3, we can do copper. Is copper light enough? I feel like copper may be too dark for this. I hate that truck so much. We have metallic blue. That looks different enough for the third one. That could be the third, metallic blue. And then the second one, a metallic purple. I like that one. So we need one more then. We need one more. So maybe it is gonna be this green one. Because these two colors are different enough. They're similar, but they're different enough to be on here. So I think I may just do this green, metallic blue, metallic purple, and that should be it for the light colors on here. So let's do pale green next for number 4. Pale green, money pale green. Let's see what it's giving. That's super green. Not giving me much pale. Giving me full green. Mike says, what's the music in the back? It's a ice cream truck that is selling poison to the kids. All right. Here's number 4. We have our number 4 brush that we're gonna get into. So stiff, love it. Now where should this one go? We did our red, we don't wanna go anywhere near the red with this green. So I'm thinking we'll do between gold and silver again. The silver and gold. Or if that's what gold is. I feel like that might be the best one. Just do green between the silver and gold. That should work. It's different enough. It shouldn't conflict too much. We'll see. Here we go. Let's try it out. Well, once it's on, it's on. Ooh, it's gonna be tough to get in between here. There we go. Pale green. It's on. No going back now. And it's not between silver and gold, it's between like that orange color we did earlier. Like darker orange. So we're gonna do that one between all of those. I actually like it. But it is a deeper green than I thought pale should be called. So we're gonna get into there. All these spots are so tight. Okay. Let's get into it. Okay, that's great. Works well. It's somehow it really is mixing well with this, with everything else. Like I feel like the green. I was kind of worried. I thought it wouldn't mesh well, but it's giving. It's giving a good vibe. Let's do this one. Great. Great. Okay, let's go through these and thicken in this green line. It's gonna look even better. Go through this top. Fabulous. Outside to the inside second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This green is very complimentary. I'm glad we didn't skip the green. I'm so glad we didn't skip it because it's very complimentary to this whole vibe I'm doing here. Perfect. There's gonna be so little black we see from the background, from the canvas. So little of it. Oh, I love it. Last round with the green. After this one, we're doing out to in, and then we're done with the green and on to the bluish, the light bluish color. Not metallic blue, but there's like a lighter one. I forgot what it's called. So we're gonna do that one next. With our number 3 brush. Hmm. Perfect. Love. I'm loving all of this. Because this freehand is not giving too much like overly sterile. Like it's not giving sterility, thankfully. Okay, so for the green, I think I'll go on the sides for this green. Another one of these trucks. They're out here every day. Oh yes, oh yes. Money green. It's almost serving me African colors now at this point. With when the green gets added. But when the other colors come in, it's going to give more rainbow vibes, I guess. But still not fully rainbow because it's very specific bright tones. But kind of similar. I think maybe the next one I'll draw like or paint a figure or something, you know? Some kind of basic figure. Killing it. Alrighty. That looks fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Alright, let's get some of this green on the side. You know how we do. And then we are heading to the nice blue for number 3. We're getting so close to the end. So close. All right, perfect. Into the murky water. Into the murk. Ooh, murky. All right, let's see what color this water is gonna be at the very end. Very curious. All right, next color we have is the Viridian. Viridian. With our number 3. Where is number 3? Here it is. Number 3 brush. So let's hit this one up. It's getting thinner and thinner. Let's see, so for Viridian, we'll put this right in this clean side here. Let's see, I'll show you guys. That's the Viridian color. Come on, Viridian, come out. Come on out, stay out, there we go. There we go, Viridian. Now we need to pick out where we want to put this color at. Maybe between the orange and the, hey Holly Joe, good to see you. Maybe we'll put this Viridian color. I want it as far away from the green as possible. So I'm thinking between the orange and gold is the furthest. Just to really separate it, because it's already similar in hue. So I want it to be enough difference, like enough separation. So I think we'll do it right in between, and let's see what it gives. It's a pretty color already. I kind of see it even before I paint it. Like I'm looking at it. It's a nice strong color. Oh, this is a nice color. It's not like the same as the green. Very pretty. The green is pretty too, but this is like really a nice accent to this. So far, we picked really good colors. So we're doing orange and gold. Let's go to the next one. Right. And let's get this nice gold over here. Oh yeah. That's definitely a vibe. Most definitely a full vibe right there. Let's hit up another one. This is the last one of them. We only have 2 colors left after this, you guys. 2 colors. And this masterpiece is completed. Okay, let's fill it in. Fill her on in. She needs a little bit of filler. Somebody just messaged me and says, "We just saw you in Nope." I don't know who that is. You have no idea who that even is. I'm not gonna answer. Oh no, I forgot where I'm at. Oh, I did that one, so I had to go back over this one now. Perfect. Let's go to this one over here. Make sure you guys go see the movie Nope by Jordan Peele. I'm in it. All coming together. Hello, Rock. User says, "Hello, Rock. You are so many talents: singing, sportswear, and art." Yep. I do a lot of things I love to do. Live my best life. Everybody should live their best life. Why not? You only have one life. Okay, so now I'm going to go from the inside out on this one. Love that. This is the third round of paint on this side, and then we're gonna do the final round on this one, and we're gonna go to the second to last color we're doing. Then we'll be set. We'll be all done. I'll show you guys the final product. And it'll be online for anybody who wants to add it to their art collection. This one needs a thick painting because it's a little darker. I don't think it's gonna dry dark, but it's just a little darker with the black background. So I'm happy that I'm doing all these layers on it so it can stand out. Okay, last round. Alright, that's great. Now, let's do our final round. I'm JP. I'm JP, that's nice. What do you mean, I'm JP? What's JP? Your name is JP? Hello, Isaac. Alright. Okay. We're almost done with this color. Bring it all the way in. Almost done. So the next one is metallic blue. Jasmine says, this is so peaceful watching you paint and hearing birds chirping. The birds are so pretty outside right now. I live for it. Isaac says, no, I'm just playing. What were you just playing about? I didn't see what you were playing about. It didn't show. I guess your comment didn't come through. Probably for good reason. Okay. So, I think I did just do this one here. This is the last one. Alright, that's great. We love it. So now for the sides, I think we just want on top and bottom, just go back and forth, you know. So that this one has some of this green. I don't want to put it next to the side. The side already has green. I'm just going to do that. Just going to get these little edges. I'm loving this, you guys. I'm loving it. It's really coming together. We only have 2 more colors left. This was a blank canvas when we started. Now we're almost done. We're almost done. Like I said, I don't even have an easel right now. I'm using a chair, so anyone can paint. Anyone can paint with what they have, and go to Michael's to get some paint for cheap. All right, now it's on to metallic blue in a second. Okay, let me put this on the side. Okay. Yay! Into the murky water. Beep. Soapy murky water. Next, we have the good old metallic blue. Metallic blue with our number 2. Metallic blue on the number 2. And this is our second to last color, you guys, and we're all done. I'm so excited. Number 2 that's a thin one right there. That's really thin. It's almost 3 o'clock. Then we go on my walk. I feel like I don't even smell yet, so I guess I'm gonna I take a shower before I'm gonna go on my walk. I'll probably walk and then shower when I get back, because I have a whole brunch tomorrow to go to, so I get to shower for that. These paints don't smell like anything either, so don't even worry about your paints smelling like craziness, you know. They are acrylic paints, so that's probably why they don't smell that bad. But let's see with this metallic blue, what does she have to offer us? Oh, she's a light girl too. I like metallic blue. Oh, Metallic-y. Metallic-isha. Hello, Metallic-isha. How are you, girl? How are you doing? How are you, Metallic-isha? It's been so long. And then we have metallic purple right after this. And we are done. Now, I don't know where to put this one yet, so we're going to find out when I look at it. But that's a really pretty blue. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh, look at that blue. Okay, it's gonna be pretty. This is great. All right, let's get into this. Now, I just finished putting that kind of that Viridian color on here. So I want it to be separate, of course. I'm thinking that maybe between the red and the white is a good space for these. I think the red and white. That's about right. I think red and white is the space. So let's go ahead and start with that. I'll start with this one over here. This is a tight spot. Ooh, it's so tight. so tight. Okay. It's giving. It's definitely giving. It's a really pretty color. Now, part of me is thinking that for this last 2 rounds, what if I filled in between those colors? I don't know. I feel like part of me wants to fill in between them, but it might be too much. It might throw it off too much. Like, I don't know if I want to. It would be thick though. It'd be like a nice thickness to the painting. But I just don't. I don't know. It might be too overpowering. I don't think I want to do that. I think it's gonna have the line. I want the black showing behind it, like rays. So I'm gonna keep it like that. But it could have worked. I had a thumbnail if I want that. Between the red and white. For some artists, that kind of decision is so stressful to decide if they want to do each way, but that's the fun thing about being in the moment. Just, I can let ideas go through me, I can choose them or not choose them and keep moving. Keep on moving, but right now I like this spectrum look. Red and white again. Let's find that. Ooh, that's a tough one. This small one, I have to dip it in a lot more. Small brush. Number 2. It's just the first coat anyway, so we'll go back around. It's the third, so here's the fourth one. And then we'll be ready to fill it in more. Oh, this is a beautiful blue. The metallic sheen to it. It looks like a makeup almost. Which I will be doing a makeup painting at some point. I'm gonna use my makeup and paint it on a canvas or something. Try to figure out how to do it. Oh yeah, so pretty. So pretty. Let's go from the outside in, fill this line in. Mm-hmm. Getting thicker. Okay. Let's go into this one. I'm already thinking that the purple is gonna go in between the orange and the silver. I think orange and silver is where the purple's gonna go. That looks like a good place for it. It's gonna be real nice. Let's see, somebody give me tokens. Thank you, Flower Bud. Thank you for the tokens. Jaxter said if we would have a art competition, you would win. Probably. Oh. Okay, let's see. And out. I love this metal. This metal blue is so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's so good. Now we're gonna go back from the inner part to the outer side. Oh yes. Oh, that's such a vibe. It gets better and better. Every layer of this metallic blue, and there's still one more left to go. There's still one more layer left. Some of these paints look like they're breaking though. Like they're cracking. Because I put so much on there. I like the crack look. I like that. As long as it stays on there, I'm good. But the cracks are nice. All right. We're almost on the final round of this color. Then we're doing our purple and we're done. I think I put the purple in the same pan as the original white metallic because it's like that one's definitely dry by now. Let's see. Oh no. I put a speck on here on an accident. Hold on, let me see if I can get it off. I've not done that in the whole thing. Let's see if I can use this to get it off. Can't get it off. Oh well, it's fine. It's just a speck. I mean, can I get off with this? There's another speck on here too that I did earlier, so I don't feel too bad about it. I can't get it off. I muted it enough. That's good enough. You can hardly see it. There it is. Yeah. Looks great. Okay, now we're on our final round around the spectrum. I'm gonna go from outside in. All right. Fabulous. We're almost out of blue. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Love it. Okay, so now I'm gonna put this blue on the sides. I think that's the best place for it. Just to kind of get it off of here. There's not really much left. Onto the sides. Now we have one last color with the number 1 brush. And this masterpiece is complete and ready to ship. Well, I'm gonna let it dry and then I'll sign it with a white paint or something after it's dry. Maybe I should sign it now, but I want to sign it on the bottom though. I can't sign it yet until after it's dry. Okay. Here we go. Final color. Love it. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in the murky water. Let that clean out and soften. All the brushes are getting way softer. It is. They're gonna be ready soon. Okay, final color are metallic purple. And we are done with this piece. I'm so excited. This has been really fun. This has been a dream of mine to do again. Like I've just been wanting to get back on and really really go for it. Like really do like a painting live. So here we go, the purple. Let's go ahead and get a little squeeze there. Oh, that's a big squeeze. But that should be enough for what we need. That's the purple. Metallic purple, our final color to our piece. Here we go. This is the smallest one we have, the smallest of the brushes, number 1. Number 1, I am number 1. Okay. Here we go. We got it in there. Let's go for it. So I think I said it should go between the orange and the silver. That seems to be the best space for it. The one that has the most space in between. So we're going to do that now. I'm going to start right here on the top. Get that right in there. Okay. I love the purple. This line isn't the straightest line, but I'm gonna straighten it out as I go. As we do the second round, but we have the outline for it now, so that's perfect. Let's get into it and do the next one. Find the next gap of between purple and silver. So silver and orange. Love it. Love it. Amazing. Okay. Got that one. Now let's do the next right here. It is coming together. This is the missing piece. The final piece. It's good to know when you want the painting to stop, because otherwise you can continue forever. There's always something you can do, because art is infinite. Well, my first painting, I didn't know that yet, and so I kept judging it to the point where I ended up painting over the whole painting. So it's important to recognize the direction you want to head in your work. Love it. Okay. One last spot there that we're going to see kind of what it's going to look like in its finished product. But then we'll just fill it in and then we'll be all done. And that's the final line. Let's fill it in and then we are set. That's a pretty metallic purple. Oh wow, she's pretty. She looks great. Let's get her reels situated. Let's get her inside out. Oh yes. Okay, so first round. The second round we're going out to in. Real quick with it. Because you already know our lines. love it. Okay, now we're going back from the in and out for the third round. All right. All right, we're almost done. Okay, last round around, and then we're gonna, do the little dashes on the edges, but it's gonna be done after that. All right, here we go. This last one. Let's get these dashes in, and then I'm going to show you guys the final product. Yes! So these dashes I'm going to put on this side over here, just in certain areas, little areas here. Oh yes. Oh, she's done. She is done. She's so beautiful. I love her. Hold on, let me put some paint on the sides. Alright. It's done, you guys. She's done. The piece is done. I don't want to touch her because I want it to dry right. But let's put this #1 brush into the murky water. So next time, we'll have softened brushes. We can do a lot more. This is more of a rigid painting because of the fact that these brushes just came out of the box, so they're all like really hard. So I'm gonna let these soak. I'm gonna soak them up with some of this soap right here, this pink soap, and get them ready for another round on the next canvas. But let's show this canvas off. In the meantime, hold on. Let me flip this camera. Thank you guys so much for joining today. Here we go. Let's flip this camera off or on right now. So we have, here's the painting. Here she is. Oh my gosh. That's the painting. Like, it's gonna dry. It's still drying, but it just has like, it's more of a vortex, a portal kind of situation. And it has this edging, and I painted on the sides. So it has like kind of a rough painting kind of vibe. Like it's giving. I really am very happy with how it came out, especially because it was just like, a fun kind of thing to do off the top of the head. You see there's a lot of texture in the middle here. When you get it in person, there's a lot of texture in this painting. It's going to be available on the website. I'm going to sign it on the bottom part down here. But yeah, this is the final tee, I'm gonna take a photo of it as well when I, get off of here. I'm gonna take a photo with my big camera outside so you can get the full effect of all the metallic paint. Cause there's a lot of detail, there's a lot of like metallic shine and sheen in person here. So I'm very excited for this, the first one. It's just super exciting, you guys. Super exciting to like just make something on here with you guys. And I know that you guys have been asking for a painting. So here it is. And you guys will be able to purchase this from the website, rockmercury.com. You saw me do it here live. Yeah, this is really fun. This was super fun. So I suggest that you guys go ahead and get your own paint set up and kind of create something that you feel, your creativity leads you to make. Because that's the important part, letting your creativity guide you. Let your creativity guide you towards what you want to create for your life, for your art. Letting the freedom, your mind be free. And this was a very freeing, fun project for me. I feel like I should call it the vortex, I guess. Like, this is the vortex. Not a rainbow vortex, because not every color's in here, but it's definitely a vortex vibe. It feels like that inner part is shining. Like, when you have it from this angle, it's like the inner part is like actually, like it's like electric or something, but it's just paint. But having that yellow around it really makes it pop out really good. So, thank you guys so much. I'm going to use this painting for a new fashion piece I'll do. So when I take a photo of it, you're gonna see like another fashion project as well on top of it, on top of just the painting itself and the NFT version of this that I'll be offering as well. So thank you guys so much for tuning in to my first paint on live. Like I said, you guys, these are available. Like all of these tools, they're available at your nearest art stores. You can grab your favorite paints and just go in and make something that you feel like touches your heart. And so my next paintings, like some of them I'm gonna like plan more, or I'll have like sketches, I'll have like different, maybe a white canvas at times, and I'll sketch it out and do it that way. But this one was something that was fun to me, something that I just wanted to do. I really wanted to have this kind of vibe. When I look at it, I think of the many opportunity, the many possibilities of manifestation. They're all right here in front. So check it out. Check out rockmercury.com. I plan on having a whole page just for the art pieces. I gotta work it out and see how I want to display it. It may just be on the regular shop, like with the rest of the merchandise and the clothing, because I do have posters on there. So I'm like, maybe I should just add it to everything else and just put a category under it, so that you can shop for everything in one place. So I'm figuring it out and seeing what I want to do the most. But you don't need an easel. I'm using a chair for my easel. You know, I may get an easel from Amazon. We'll see. But right now I just like it like this. This is great for me. This works great. Do what works for you. Don't hold yourself back from your creativity. That's the main thing of all of this. So thank you guys for joining in. Rockmercury.com. Once it's available, make sure you sign in and put your email in so that you can get an email notification once everything's available. Thank you so much, Rockers and Mercuryans. It was so fun creating with you guys. You get to see the whole process of just, creating off the top of my head, just getting different ideas and making an abstract art, you may call it, or, whatever, like just painting in general. I've been loving it. So today we use prime colors, or not the main colors that were in here, but there may be times where I go in and mix certain colors together to create, a specific color that I'm looking for. So just check it out. Check out what works for you and what you vibe with. Because this is the style I'm doing for today, but tomorrow I'm going to be a whole new style. I just do different things depending on what I really want to do. So, rock on, Mercuryans. Rockmercury.com. Love your... Oh, thank you, Rita. Rita said, love your creation. Thank you, Rita, so much. It's going to be available along with the other paintings I've done, which are all very different. So just check them out when you get a chance. Thank you so, so much. Job said it ended up beautiful. Thank you. Nick says, hi, Rock, cool art. Thank you, Nick. Rita says, I was late to the party. It's okay, Rita. I recorded all of this, and it'll be available today. I'll be posting it today, so be on the lookout for it. I've been on here for hours, so it was just, I ate on here, and then I did this. So I'm going to eat again. Now I'm hungry again. That's how long I've been on here. So check it out online. I'm going to go for my walk. Thank you so much, Rockers and Mercuryans, for your support. Have a beautiful day. Rock on, Mercuryans. Rockmercury.com. Rock, have you heard of the Clapper app? No, I never heard of the Clapper app before. Never heard of that. But thank you for letting me know. All right, so rock on, Mercuryans. See you soon. Bye.